Fuck. Confirm. Yep, auto save. Woo! Hey Twitch, it's girl JC Jaker here. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be continuing where we left off last night, where we are officially going into the first trial of Case 3, Turnabout Saturday. And basically, if you weren't here for last night, what had happened was they ended up arresting someone for the murder of like the big bodyguard dude, like, and then they're from Virginia. But you won't believe who the fucking defendant is. July 9th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Court is now in session 4. How do I say that? How the dang you getting here quick? Hey, how you doing? I'm sorry for not checking the chat. I'm so used to like looking at the TV that I guess that whenever like I'm so used to people not being in the chat. As sad as that sounds. But hey, how you doing? I hope you enjoy tonight's stream. Fair warning, I'm gonna be doing voices for almost every single character, so bear with me. Please bear with me if I butcher the fuck out of some of this stuff. So yeah. My damn it. Okay. Take a deep breath. It's okay. It's fine. What the fuck? Oh hell no, I can't say that. I can't. I told myself I was gonna work on Clavier's accent too, but I can't even, like, this shit is even putting me on the damn spot. Fuck, I can't do it. It'll come back to me. Machi Tobai, Your Honor, the pixie of the Apejo. Right, his trial. Court is now in session. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is A-OK, Air Judge. Very well, Prosecutor Gavin. My opening statement, yeah? No, actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about. Yes? Oh. Say you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them? I'm actually confused. What the fuck do you mean by that? I mean, you wouldn't say get well soon, right? You'd only be kicking them when they're down. What are you talking about, Judge? Actually, I'm going to visit someone who is terminally ill. Right after this trial, the Chief Justice's son? The Chief Justice? His son is inflicted with a most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems. So I thought I'd go pay him a visit. I thought saying something moving might be the order of the day. Why don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending? She's looking at me with something like disgust. Hey! What are you looking at me like that for? Shit, I gotta sneeze. Fuck. And it went away. Of fucking course it did. In any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly. Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement, briefly. You're in luck, Judge. I believe you'll be going to your hospital visit sooner than you think. What do you mean by that? First, to review the victim in this case. Roman Lethouse? How the fuck do you pronounce his name? Let me look this shit up. Yeah, how you pronounce that shit? His name is a play on words for Roman lettuce. Romaine lettuce. Why did that shit not click last night? I'm so pissed. So does that mean much to buy? So machi to buy. Much okay. That pissed me off so bad because last night I was fucking struggling to pronounce these niggas' names. Romain Lettuce, age 35. Oh, I got the global manager for Diva Songstress Lamio. The cause of death, blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. This report has all the details. The court accepts this into evidence. Lettuce. His name was Romain I'm so pissed at myself. How did I not catch that? 45 caliber. That's quite large, isn't it? A directive knock a man off his feet. However, the bullet struck him in the shoulder. The damage to the body was slight. Death was not imminent. Immediate. Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved. I suppose the victim's condition could have been worse, considering. Crime photo added. 2 shots were fired. 1 shot missed, the other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall at the scene. Observe the diagram. But shit, bitch. Sorry. Bullets hit. I see. The course accepts this evidence. God damn, we just getting evidence on top of evidence on top of evidence on top of evidence. On top of evidence. On top of fucking evidence. Shit, what's next? They're gonna bring out the fucking witness now? Actually, let me not say that. They actually fucking like, they actually like. If we're talking about a 45 caliber revolver, we must assume that the killer was adept to the weapon's use. Really? Yeah, apparently, weapons that size have a powerful kickback. If, say, the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his body. The defense would take more care and choose an example. As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in a dressing room. The dressing room has only one entrance, this door. That does seem to be the case, yes. However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots. He's talking about you and Emma, huh? Yet, when the witnesses entered the room, it was empty, save for the victim's body, of course. But that's impossible! Exactly. This murder was impossible. For all but one person. One person? That is, of course, the defendant, Machitubai. Only this defendant could have committed the crime? But how? It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime scene make it clear. I still feel like I'm giving him a French accent and I hate it. Very well. I assume you have this testimony to back up this claim. Please show the witness to the stand.
My bad, I had to check something. Your Honor, give me a second.
Emma Sky. I'm a detective for the police department. I was on security detail at the concert forum that night. Emma seems tired somehow.
Security at the concert, you say?
Some security I was. Couldn't even... I grabbed the wrong fucking cup.
Oh, shit!
Sorry, guys. Couldn't even stop a murder. Now, don't blame yourself. Things like this happen. I've made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know. I'm sure that makes her feel much better. I want to hear about these bigger mistakes. In any case, because you were on security detail, the crime was quickly discovered, and we were able to identify the killer. You may give the court your testimony if you want. Describe the circumstances of that day and your discovery of the crime, please. Alright. Yeah, Sarsky! Witness testimony. Whoo, baby. Murderous circumstance. Murderous circumstance? What the? Bro, what are these fuck ass titles? The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went to the room, filled with blaring rock music, and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. It was lucky that a detective was the first on the scene. But that door was the only way out of the room, right? Yeah, pretty much. Then, I don't get it. How can they say that Machi did it? Looks like we need a bit more information. Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. Yeah, bitches! Cross-examination! Ugh, I love cross-examinations. That night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. The night of the murder was the night of the concert, yes? That's right. What was the detective doing on security detail, might I ask? If it was only a concert. My thoughts exactly. But orders are orders, even when they come from rock gods. Prosecutor Gavin? Yeah, allow me to explain. I smelled something that you might say the stench of conspiracy. That today at the concert hall. Conspiracy? Well, isn't it obvious? My keys! That whole morning, no, the whole day was ruined. And it's all because someone stole my keys. I couldn't ride my Hulk to the show. I couldn't open my guitar case. There he goes again. Isn't it possible he simply misplaced them? Misplaced them? Ugh, I can't do this shit with a straight face. It's killing me. Misplaced items don't just wander into a murder victim's hand of their own. What's this? Prosecutor Gavin, if your keys were in the wait, oh, wrong voice. What's this? Prosecutor Gavin, if your keys were in the victim's hand, that makes you a prime suspect. What the fuck is that word? Love. So acting in new. When I don't know. Love, slow acting and new. Atroquidine is waiting for you. He's singing something. Does everything with this guy have to be so over the top? The killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor adrift on the sea of south. Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen, so I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the task. I see. I could accept that. Well, I can't. What do you mean, time on their hands? Please, the testimony. Only people involved. Oh, only people. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. Fuck! Can I stop yawning, please? We were let in, though. I didn't know about that. I certainly didn't invite you. I gave the Fräulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again. Oh boy, did you hear that? We're officially involved now. Gee, great. Some other hangers-on tried to get backstage, but I drove them off. So no other outsiders were there then. And then, at the beginning of the third set, I heard... I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots. You were the one chatting. I was eating snackoos. Ah, hey, no snacking in court. And you're sure the shots came from Lamio's room? Yes, absolutely. Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here, this'll keep you quiet. Don't... Ah, thanks. So, how about it, Emma? Yeah. Me and Mr. Lawyer there opened the dressing room door. I went into the room through a blaring rock music and rock? Blaring, yes. When you say rock, are you referring perhaps to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days? That's right, we went to the dressing room. Music was blaring over the speaker on the wall. They piped sound from the stage into the backstage through the speakers. That way people in the back can hear when they're supposed to be on stage. Did it have to be so loud? You don't listen to the Gaviniers with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. I always have the backstage monitors that full. Nigga, you're trying to make someone go deaf. When we walked into the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe, making it easy to determine the time of the crime. If you could hear that music playing, then everyone on stage for that song has an alibi, including myself. Anyway, I closed off the scene and started my investigation. how could you know something like that? As I said, it was clear from the circumstances. Listen, we know there was only one exit from the room, that door. The small window only opened a tiny crack, and I was standing in front of that door. So, how could the killer have fled the scene? There's only one possibility, that air vent. Ah! But that air vent was too small. Who could possibly? Exactly. Ooh. There's certainly no way you can get through, nor me. The only one who can fit through is a child. A child? Remember, access to those rooms was limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed. And if all of the people involved with the concert, only one is small enough to be considered a child. The defendant? The pixie of the appraisal filled, oh my god, these fuck ass words, up into the sky and disappeared from the scene of the crime. Yeah, I dropped that shit, man. But that's just conjecture. Oh, there was no other way out of that room. You were there. You should know, Air Forehead. This nigga got one more again to call me Air Forehead. And there was another vital piece of evidence. Evidence? What? Marks were found on the air vent grill. Traces that haven't recently been opened. Wait, what? And something else was found, quite clearly. The defendant, Machi Tabai's fingerprints. What? What?! Order! That air vent was the only way out of the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, Air Forehead, what fairy tale does this suggest to you? Only one could pass through that vent, that doorway to heaven. And that one is our pixie. Why are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was out whooping it up in the audience. So this was his decisive evidence. Quite decisive indeed. I believe that's enough of that. The prosecution has a rather convincing case. The only way in and out of the crime scene was watched, making the defendant the only one who could possibly leave the scene. Simple and decisive. I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict, even if I wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit. I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Fortunately, the criminal left decisive evidence for us. That will have to be enough. It can't be over already. Very well. I believe this trial is finished. If the defense has no contradicting evidence, the prosecution has presented our proof clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence, it better be clear and plain. Apollo, they got us on the ropes already! We better come up with something quick. I know. Think, what can get us out of this? We need evidence, or a witness that could prove Machi is innocent beyond a doubt. Without that, Mr. Justice, do you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? If you do, you better tell us about it now. This is it. It's so soon! If I mess this one up, it's all over. The court wants contradicting proof. Do we have it? That's a great fucking question. That is a great fucking question. Let's think about it. Let's look at our court record. Okay, what we got? Right? Yeah! Yeah! Because this homeboy right here said, the witness is the siren, so we gotta, we, yeah, because she knows this shit, so we're gonna call a witness. Prosecutor Gavin, you claim that there was no witnesses to this crime. Are you absolutely sure? Absolutely. I swear it on my career as a prosecutor. And on my million-seller hit song, I'm not reading that, my love. There he goes again. That's too bad, because there was a witness. Ho ho! What? Really now? But how do you come to possess knowledge the prosecution clearly does not? Because I am the only one in the world who knows this. What's going on? I just talked to him and now... He's alive? Mr. Lettuce, can you hear me? Cold. So cold. Witness. You're cold? Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. Can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Lettuce. Tell me, who was the witness? Witness. What? The victim said this before he died? Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not. What do you mean by that? All we know is what Air Force has says he said. Is no testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself. Yeah, shut that shit up. Shut that shit up. But it's the truth. He said it. I even told you about it. But apparently, you ignore me completely. It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly, this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job. That's enough! Mr. Justice, we need clear contradictory proof from you. This witness of yours, unknown to the prosecution. I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty. Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usual is called for. There's no backing out now. Let's hear the name of your witness, Mr. Justice. I fucking got you, bro. Trust me. I'm gonna hit him with that. Wind it up. Wind it up. Lamior? Recall Mr. Lettuce's last words. Wow. Yeah, I know that. The siren. Aha! He meant the siren! That's right, the siren of the ballad. Lamior! Lamior was only on stage for the second. Okay, that shit scared me. I thought this one was all. And she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness. I see. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, my claim still stands. There was no witness to this crime. I still feel like I'm getting his accent wrong. God damn it. Very well. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we? We will now take a break from Detective Emma Sky's cross-examination. Please show Lemieux to the witness stand. Lemieux would say nothing the night of the murder. Not today, though. Today we'll drag that story out of her no matter what the fuck it is. It is my distinct honor to welcome the siren of the ballad to our courtroom. You are too kind. Ah, you can speak English? Yes, I can. Though I am not very good. There is much I do not know. You speak so well. Have you spent time here before? Actually, I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language, nor where I studied it. Bitch, what? What does she mean she doesn't know? I too thought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course. What's that? Lemieux suffers from amnesia? Amnesia. Are you fucking kidding me right now? The day we take her, the day we finally, the first fucking court day, where she didn't want to say shit the night of the murder, and in this fucking trial time, you want to tell me that she suffers from amnesia? You're pulling on my fucking leg. You're pulling on my fucking leg. Lemure is not my true name. Yet I remember nothing of the time before I was given it. Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage. Whoa, she's even more mysterious than I thought. As lauded singer Lemure, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her thanks to her success. Yet, I do not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress. I see. I care surprisingly little about people's pasts. This fucking judge, bro. You have nothing to fear in this court, Lemure. Thank you. Yet there is something I do not understand. I am being called as a witness? What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened. Lemure, let me be frank. I did not want to ask you up here to testify. Yet, that young gentleman with the wide forehead. You could have said spiky hair, red jacket, loud booming voice, but no, he just had to automatically go for the fucking wide forehead. I'm crying. I can't with him. Oh my. Congratulations, Apollo. You're the bad guy. Bitch. Well, now that you're here, please give us your testimony. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome. Tell us what you saw the night of the crime. Bitch gonna sit here and say I got a wide fucking forehead. Okay, ho. Okay, ho. You wanna do that shit? You want to fucking do that shit? Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. As for what I saw nothing. That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That was where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details. I must say, you sound wonderful just testifying. I got a fucking boner. I hope he was too distracted to hear what she was actually saying. There you have it. She saw nothing that night. Now we can only pray that the defense has the sense to admit defeat. And refrain from detaining her longer than needed be. Wow, you just got batter, Apollo. Way to go. Jersey, can you fucking not? Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet. Lemure went talked to me the night of the crime. She must know something, and I've got to find out what. Alright. As for what I saw nothing. True, you've mentioned that. That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. That's also true. She was over here fucking disappearing and shit, reappearing and shit, while Clavier was over here dealing with his guitar that fucking bursted into flames. She kept singing, and he was trying to put out the fucking fire. She just kept singing. That man was panicking like a motherfucker. Like, I did not return backstage after the second set. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That was where I learned something bad happened, but I wasn't told the details. And I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room for I did not return backstage after the sequence. See, that's funny how you say that. Because why was this? Oh? So the pin fastener to to attaching things to clothes, not a safety pin. So if it's not a safety pin, is it a danger pin? I suppose if you stuck it in your eye, then yeah, sure. But you could do that with a safety pin too, for that matter. Thanks for taking the fun out of my danger pin. Aw, you're driving a danger pin through my heart here. This was found at the crime scene, so you lying. I'm sorry, Lemure, but I'm having trouble believing you. You remember this brooch, do you not? Why, that's Lemure's. She was wearing it for her song. Care to add that to the testimony, Prosecutor Gavin? What? This brooch was found after the murder took place. At the very scene of the crime. What? Lemure, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And, as Prosecutor Gavin had just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night. Oh! What is the meaning of this? Lemure, please explain. Lemure? She says, English is she says, English is quite difficult. That trick's not gonna work here. Your forehead may be large, but you... They keep going for his forehead. Poor Apollo, bro. But you are a lawyer, truly. But you have missed one important fact. What now? In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment. What? Think back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak. Is she really saying all that? What's she talking about, Apollo? Right when the incident occurred. Ah! She's talking about that? Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? Mr. Lettuce, can you hear me? So cold. Witness. You're cold, don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Blah 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 blah. I'm not reading that. Yappy yappy yap yap yap. Yikes! Emma? Who's there? What's wrong? Emma! I looked into the room. Just a glance, mind you. So this is when your brooch dropped? That explains that. It does. There was no other time I could have dropped it. But that's ridiculous. You only looked in for an instant, but you dropped your brooch. Airford head. She has raised a possibility. The only thing that can counter that is evidence. So she looked in at the crime scene. Actually, I attempted to go into the dressing room. I knew nothing of what had happened, of course. But the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice. Airford head shouting, "Who is there?" This nigga is on my dick. He is on my dick bad. Like, what the fuck? A horrible voice indeed. I can't wait. I fucking love Clevy. He's just constantly like I'm catching strays. Technically Apollo's catching strays. But this nigga got me catching strays. Every 5 seconds is like, oh yeah, just like this nigga forehead, like big as fuck, wide as fuck. Oh yeah, his voice, terrible as shit. Oh my god. I closed the door immediately. Well, that explains the brooch. Let's return to your testimony. That's too convenient. She's gotta be hiding something. Lemure, you did look into the room though, right? Yes. Testify as to what you saw. Very well, though it was only the briefest of glimpses. When my performance finished, I went backstage for just a moment. I saw nothing. The mate Mr. Latou's body was behind a wall? Then I was led by the police. Behind the wall? Behind the wall? Behind a wall. Wait, shit, I had it. Hear it again, hear it again.
Gotcha!
Yup. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. The late Mr. Lettuce's body. You said, fuck this. I can't keep doing this. Yes? You know something more about Mr. Lettuce's death than you're saying. What? I could see you trying not to remember, but the effort made you swallow. You can't fool my eyes. It is true. He was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Lettuce have to be shot? One moment, Lemure. Yes? What was that you just said? Why did Mr. Lettuce have to be shot? Yes? She was hiding something. I knew it! Lemure, I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but your words just now contradict your testimony. Eh? How could that be? Take this! Lemure contradicted her own testimony, and I have the evidence to prove it.
Take that!
Tell me, Lemure, how did you know he had been shot? Eh? Well, immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. This is a document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court, no one told me anything about the incident. Furthermore, you testified that you had seen nothing. Oh. Yet you knew that Mr. Lettuce had been shot. How could you have known? Lemure! You aren't hiding something from this court, I hope. One second, chat. My phone getting blown up right now. Fuck, I did not mean to take a screenshot. I'm back. Hoorah. That sweet song of hers was sounding a little too sweet. Now I remember. Please, allow me to add to my testimony. Of course. All we want to know is the truth. She looks kind of pale, huh? She saw something. I know it. Even the victim said so. Yeah, Shawty can't lie on me. Shawty can't lie on me. I saw bullet holes in the wall, and you, Mr. Latouche, had been shot. Oh? You saw bullet holes in the wall? Girly pop. Girly pop. I'ma keep it 100 in a stack with you. You lying out your fucking ass right now. Namyor, they call you the siren of the ballad, but lies are hardly becoming of such a creature. A put-down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice. Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo. Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing. I can't, bro. I'm telling you, he's on my day bad. On my dick bad. Like every 5 seconds he's targeting my fucking forehead, like I fucking can't with him. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. Tell him stop polishing your forehead, start polishing your hair. Bro. Please, I fucking can't. I fucking can't. All up on my dick for what? Observe the diagram. Lemure, you looked in from the door for just a moment, correct? Yes, that is so. There were bullet holes in the room, yes. But they were in the wall the door is on. You see? Assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen those bullet holes. Lemure? Yes? I'm afraid the defense has raised a good point. It appears you've been holding back something. And I must tell you? I must tell you what it is that I saw? Yes. Yes. The happenings in this trial are being recorded. And I'm certain it will be on the news in Virginia. You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it. Personally speaking, I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing. Yeah, shut that shit up. But she knew Mr. Lettuce died. And he named her a witness. You must have seen something, Lemure. So shut that bullshit up. Shut it up, shut it up. Shut it up. Shut that yappatry. Lemure, please continue your testimony. Very well, I shall. She fucking up her reputation already, bro. The minute these niggas say that I'm fucking lying, and then they said my shit be recorded and being sent to my whole country, bro, they're already gonna start trending shit on Twitter, talking about some hashtag Lemure unfollow party. Mass unfollowing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Let that be me? Oh buddy. Oh buddy. Never see the light of fucking day. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi. It was a grown person. I know it was. Why did you pause when you say it, though? Why'd you pause? So you did witness the crime. And the killer was a grown person, you say? Ah, this is my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice play, Air Forehead. Nigga, you got... I can't even say you got one more game, because he's been talking shit about my forehead every 10 seconds. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may begin your cross-examination. Great going, Polly. You were right about Lemure. What's wrong? You don't look too happy. This whole thing smells fishy. That's what's wrong. Kinda does, though, now that I'm thinking about it. Because if it's a whole other grown person, then why the fuck we getting Machi involved in this shit? Oh shit. Stay hydrated, guys. I was on my way to this from the stage to the backside. There was something like a little window there, and that's how I saw it. There were two shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi. It was a grown person. I know. A grown person? That's a little vague. I'm sorry. My skill with your language is lacking, I know. Certainly you could at least see whether the shooter was male or female. It was a man. A young man. And you're sure of that? Yes, his voice was quite clear. Voice? Looking at this diagram, it seems the dressing room was quite cluttered. It does seem likely that you wouldn't have had a clear view of the shooter. As a singer, I rely more on my ears than my eyes. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice was the voice of a man. So you heard a voice, but wait. Couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. Lettuce? Absolutely not. Did I not just say that did I not just say that I do not forget a voice? If it was Mr. Lettuce who spoke, I would have known. Indeed. So you were at the window and you heard the shooter's voice, the voice of a young man. Polly, this is a good testimony. That proves it wasn't Machi. Indeed. If this turns out to be true, it would cast this case on a considerably different light. What is the defense's opinion on this testimony? I mean, it's good, but it's definitely contradictory. So, like, though it pains me to say this, there's something about Lemure's testimony that rings false. Bravo, Forehead. You're colder than I thought. I'm sure you remember what the problem is as well as I do, Gavin. As has been established, no grown man could pass through that air vent. He couldn't have fled the scene of the crime. But that means Lemure has to be lying. I know, and I know it's bad for our case, but I just can't shut my eyes to this. Believe me, the idea was very tempting. It is as Forehead says. Yet, this is not the only contradiction within her testimony. What's next? What the fuck is he talking about? Lemure, I understand why you want to protect Machi. Yet remember, you are the siren of the ballad, and lies do not become such a creature. What does the prosecution mean? Apollo, what is he talking about? How come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that? I recall the state of the crime scene quite well. The state of the room? Sorry. Yeah, and when the murder took place, that window was closed. I find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it. What? But I'm sure. Lemure, I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense. But my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat less. Yeah, object that shit, bitch. But she's the only eyewitness we have. Stop that shit. So you say. And the victim named her the siren as the witness? That's right. That's what Mr. Letters. We've heard your claim. We've even entertained the possibility, but it's brought us to this. Air Judge. Yes? The prosecution requests that the witness be excused. Please. I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. There is indeed a question of the witness's credibility. But if Lemure can't testify, then we don't have a chance of proving Machi's innocence. This cross-examination is over. Prosecutor Gavin, you may continue making your case. Danke. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I would like to hear from Floorline Detective again. Object that shit. Wait a fucking minute. Let me hear Lemure's testimony one last time. But the cross-examination is already over. Until such a time as a need arises, this witness may leave the stand. I'm sorry, I cannot be of more assistance. Whew, man, oh man. I need a smoke break. I'm kidding. I do not smoke. I do not condone drugs. I don't. I definitely fucking don't. If I say I need a smoke break, I'm literally joking. I do need hella water though. This shit's fucking with me bad. Damn, I had to refill this bottle like how many times today? Not yesterday? Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. Oh, baby. Fuck, that's cold ass water. At last, back to the real trial. Ready, Air Forehead? I'm getting sick if you call me Forehead. I know that for a fucking fact. You better start calling me Justice or something. Air Justice or something. You keep bringing up my fucking forehead, and I'm gonna jump across this damn table. Fräulein Detective, how far have we gotten until we were so rudely interrupted? Don't ask me! I dislike saying the same thing twice, and I never repeat a song for an encore. If you would, Miss Sky. I believe I was saying that the only way Mr. Letus's killer could have escaped was through that air vent on the ceiling. Ah yes. There was only one door in the room, and a witness, you, was standing in front of it. That air vent isn't very big, see, it kind of limits the people who could possibly get through. I certainly would have a difficult time. You sure would, not that you would have been there in the first place though. Remember, the whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved with the concert. The only one who meets the conditions for our killer is the defendant. A virtuoso performance. I couldn't have put it better myself. She does state a clear case, and I'm so fucking sick of this. Look, nigga. Alright! Y'all gonna break the fucking handle at this rate. Damn, you ain't getting at my shit like all the fucking FBI in this hole.
You didn't hear the tune?
I didn't hear you say it. I just heard the way y'all.
Yeah, by the.
Shit, son, you trying to yank my shit off. Yeah, I did. Glad I won't play any music.
Ugh.
I got a cologne.
Oh, that's cute. And it's white. I learned to not question it. Fuck. Oh my god. I don't see his laundry bag, so it might be clean. Ugh. Oh shit.
Why are y'all having British accents now? What?
Is that lotion? That shit looks so small in your hands. Moisturizer. Ain't that just lotion? Or am I tripping? Alright, so to save myself the embarrassment, I'm not gonna do these voices in front of you. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta do your... No, I ain't door dashing yet. I was gonna wait for you to get here. I thought they just had like about a flavor for everything. Hey, he sent you something. To Maya specific. I meant Kayla specifically. He said leave it on his bed though. But yeah, I'm gonna save myself the embarrassment and not do these voices for like a hot minute. Plus, I need to rest my shit. Embarrassment in general. I was doing like 4 different accents yesterday. Well, granted, I can barely hear myself because of the background of y'all. Rewatching it? No, I mean like when I was like uploading the shit. You said barely? I think that proves my point. What is it, like a mask? Stuff. Stuff? For what? Oh. I already got like 2 bears in a shadow. I don't need a... Yeah, I did. Some got my eye. What's that? The circumstances. Rest. The circumstances again. Here we go with this fuck shit. Machi. Yeah, that nigga was passed the fuck out right beside the damn body. How the fuck do you even explain that? How do you explain that? How do you genuinely explain that?
Oh, the killer knocked me out, and then whenever I came,
Mind you. My defendant in this case is that little boy named Manchi right there. You wanna know something about him? He's a 14-year-old blind orphan.
Oh, wait,
And they suspect him for killing this grown-ass man.
wait.
That little child.
I thought the little one was the victim.
No. No, that grown-ass man. This grown-ass man fucking died from 2 bullet holes. Well, technically 1, but he got shot twice.
Did it hit his chest?
No, it got his shoulder.
How you died from a shoulder shot?
He died from a .45 caliber revolver.
Okay, but like a shoulder shot. It's still a shoulder shot.
Yeah, but like he got shot twice in that bitch.
Unless it's like close to his neck.
It's like,
Like
hold on.
Neck arteries and shit.
Like
'Cause,
right here.
There's like that's survivable. That is definitely survivable.
Look, man, I didn't write the damn game. I'm just telling you what they told me.
He's faking it. His ass not did it.
Let me read you the damn autopsy report. Damn. Lettuce autopsy report. Death due to loss of blood from a gunshot wound.
It takes a while to die from loss of blood.
30 minutes apparently.
And especially in the shoulder, it shouldn't be running out that fast.
30 minutes. His name is Romain Lettuce. It took me literally tonight to figure out that nigga's name meant Roman lettuce. Romaine lettuce. I'm so pissed. I was pronouncing that man's name wrong so many times last night. But yeah, here's my defendant. Machi Tabai. Much to buy.
Oh, he ain't look all diva up in that picture. He looks like a twin.
He's 14.
Oh. Where's that from?
14, he's a blind
Looks
pianist.
like an undermatured.
I mean, he's foreign. He's from Europe.
Do your parents look like Europeans usually look like that?
I don't know, nigga.
Tall.
I'm not.
I thought he looked like a normal white person.
Well, I mean, European. Don't they usually mean white?
They are white.
Exactly.
So what's the difference from just any other white person?
Well, we're dealing. Look, man. This game takes place in Japan. I don't know how the fuck they do they shit. Okay.
Okay, that's enough to explain then. It's from Japan. All I see is fucking white people. That's how they pick white people. They see white people like that.
You want
Maybe
any?
the people at the last one foreign, the other guy at the foreign.
No, that's
That was
Phoenix.
the last
He's Japan.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Japan.
That's his adopted daughter.
Is she white?
Adopted daughter.
I asked, is she white?
Does she look white?
Nigga, I can't tell. It's an anime. Looks like it just a little bit.
Exactly. She's a magician.
You
He's
should've took your-
he's
you should've took
German.
your race.
He's German. He's German.
Okay.
European.
Okay, so.
European.
Oh my
I
goodness.
want to say Japanese, but she might be American.
These are all
White.
white names.
That look like a white girl.
These are all.
And he might be white. I don't know much about him.
None of these are Japanese names, even with the main character.
Cause it. Look, my nigga. I'm not. Look, my nigga.
Yeah, you trying to defend it?
If I am, I'm doing a terrible fuck ass job at it.
I don't know any Japanese person that's birth name is right. I know that's so white.
Well, it's localized, so I'm assuming they had to change certain shit.
I'm gonna go with his real name.
If we're being honest, this game kind of takes place in Japanifornia.
What the fuck is that?
Japan and California. I did not make that up. Japanifornia.
So it's like Chinatown, but Japanese. I guess so. Okay.
Are you looking up when what area does Phoenix Wright does Apollo Justice take place
His
in?
real name is Ryuichi Naruhodo.
Yeah, because it's backwards. But yeah.
So they just Americanized the names and shit.
I'm assuming they had to translate this shit.
Man, it would have been fun trying to figure out the pronunciation of the actual name.
Cause they made an anime about Phoenix. They haven't made an anime about Apollo though. Although I want to. I want to so bad. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Why did Lettuce's body disappear from the room? Yeah, why the fuck did he disappear from the room and in the room? Let's talk about it. Hold.
Where?
His body was in. Okay, so. So the victim was found in the singer's dressing room, but some way, somehow, within them leaving the room, his body ended up on that stage tower holding a guitar, and Machi being up there unconscious. So they don't know what the fuck happened between then. My nigga, he was already dead! They're trying to figure out how they got the body moved in the first place. A protective observation. Judge thinks it was kind of an accident. Didn't you say you had to be in a hurry to go see your terminally ill friend in the hospital? What happened to that? The judge?
Yes.
Why are you being sus at the judge? Oh, here. Go ahead and get your. Go ahead and get your apple. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want the soft pretzel again, but I just hope they don't lose it. Yeah. Yeah. The judge searched and very good for online detective for having the title. Why was the body moved? And how does that lead us to the killer? Oh god, another fuck ass testimony. What? Crazy how both of these pretzels came up to $15 because of the tip. Okay, the order's been placed. No. I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. He moved the body to match Lemuel's song. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim. And Machi practically left his signature at the scene. All of this evidence clearly points to the defendant. Lemuel's song? Yes, the guitar serenade. You notice its code too, did you not? Its code? All the events that day followed the lyrics to our song. First, the keys my heart held on to so tightly were stolen. Then, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flames on stage. Mr. Lettuce's life was taken by a bullet. The rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, up together to the sky. It's mad. It's like a story out of some fairy tale. I admit, I'd forgotten about the song. But there it is now, waiting for me, the grand finale, as it were. Hey, you know, I was the one who first noticed that. I've heard of jumping rope to songs, I've heard of jumping rope to songs and counting to songs, but killing? It's a wild world out there, air judge. Very well, we've heard one song and dance, let's get on to the next, the cross-examination. I'm not so sure I'm going to be doing much singing. Yeah, yappity yappity yap yap yap. I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. Who would steal a body just to match some lyrics? I didn't believe it myself, but it can't just be a coincidence. It is as Fraulein Detective says. Let us begin with the first verse, if you would, Fraulein Detective. This nigga needs better nicknames. Did you give him a BBL? BBL, just say. Not hers on Ozempic. Oh. And then there's one smack dab in the middle right there. Or is that diamonds? You are the witness, yeah, or did you want me to sing? I warn you, my fee as vocalist is not the trick for you. Fine, fine. Let's look at the first part of the lyric, shall we? When you stole away the keys, my heart held on to so tight. Indeed, my favorite heart-shaped key ring was stolen. That yeah, you're not straight. I was gonna say this last night, but seeing your keys pop up again, you are definitely not straight, buddy. I'm sorry. A heart-shaped key ring. Okay, sure, pop off, I guess. Next, we go to the right page of the lyric sheet, where we find burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away. And then that's when his guitar catches on fire. As we know, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar bursts into flame. Like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away, all away. Boom! Mr. Lettuce's life was taken by a bullet. Bravo, Fraulein Detective, your singing is not bad. Now for the finale. Blah, blah, blah. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky. As it says in the lyrics, Mr. Lettuce was found with a guitar high in the sky over the stage. Why is this nigga JoJo post? I'm sorry. I love when like prosecutors and defense attorneys be like JoJo posing, for real. Like he hidden that shit with the multiple rings and all. He's right, scientifically speaking. What would Waki have said? That concert was whack. It's hard to argue when she pours her heart into it like that. Anyway, the shooter. He moved the body to match Lemieux's song. That is true. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim. That's also true, because they were all foreign. And Machi practically left his signature. Yeah, let's talk about that. What the fuck you mean by that? What 14-year-old has a signature? The bullet holes in the wall, of course. The bullet holes. How does a blind 14-year-old pianist not only know how to shoot a revolver, but have a signature for it? Mind you, that's a 45 caliber. So if he was to shoot that shit, like we mentioned earlier and during the 3-hour investigation that we did, if he was to shoot that shit, it would have dislocated his fucking shoulder. Don't piss me off, Emma. Please don't. One shot missed and left a hole in the wall. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck does that mean though? That dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing off with the victim in here. They can't have been more than 5 feet apart.
I know. He said it was
That's stalling.
I can't miss a nigga. I'm so sorry, my text I know this.
We love Tupac. Rest in peace, Tupac. I know. I saw that shit when I refilled my bottle.
You can get some.
I've been drinking this shit. I've been drinking my water. I need to drink my water.
You do. I
Fruit punch. No, that's too.
yeah. This is your last
It'll be difficult, almost impossible to miss at that range. Difficult to miss, you say? Very.
You don't want you to say nothing. Huh? I don't want to know about it. Know about what? Nothing. Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. Look at you. Look at
No,
you.
you can't be serious. Machi, he can't see. That's why he missed. It's the only explanation that makes sense. No, the fuck it doesn't. How do you explain a 14-year-old blind kid killing somebody? He used sound and other senses to fire the gun poorly. That reminds me, the monitor at the room was blaring at the time. Yeah, hardly ideal conditions for tracking by sound. A blind shooter. No wonder he Are we dead ass making fun of a blind kid right now? Y'all niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas is fucking crazy. Y'all are dead. Y'all are dead ass making fun of a fucking blind kid. Turn somebody. I can only imagine. Sure, there are bullet holes in the wall, but that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see. Oh, how so? Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim. That's certainly possible. And it might have been the revolver's fault. The revolver? The revolver was a very large caliber, correct? If the shooter wasn't used to fire such a large weapon, why it could dislocate the Exactly, Judge! Exactly! You picking up what I'm putting down, big bud. The defendant, as you can see, is fucking tiny. It's not so hard to picture it firing a gun and missing it. You're exactly the kid back up. Exactly. Exactly. Talk to him, Apollo. Talk your shit.
You didn't hear nothing next door, guys. They don't get the wrong idea.
Fucking exactly.
I still got so much longer to do too. That's the sad part. I'll just leave that there since it's all gonna do. so elegant. I love this. I want my walls to be black in my house.
Real.
It is a hallway, but like, well, no, it's what do they call that? That like hallway in front of the front door, the foyer.
Yes.
I guess.
No, it is called that.
The foyer, yeah.
Somebody, the top comp.
What the fuck are you doing, nigga? I was trying to look at your fucking. Damn.
So I opened the comments and the top comment was I think green black would have been better, but that's still cute.
Who cares?
Right.
It's not your house.
Fuck.
People that complain about other people's stuff.
It's AI.
You want?
I'm Apollo.
What is from you?
That bit about Machi being tiny and the gun throwing off his aim. Aren't you kind of admitting that he did
That
it?
shit is AI.
Oh. It's not matter why he missed. What matters is what the shooter was driving around defending. Even the defense sees through that point. Yeah, my bad. Cripes. Fucking cripes. Nigga, we are not in fucking Britain. Y'all pissing me off. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Fucking. You probably had to put some more force behind it.
I wasn't gonna struggle because I mean, you right there.
Frequent. Damn, you picking up our shit.
Oh, it's preparing.
Okay, sure. I'm the witness will add this for testimony. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. Is this trial over yet? Can this first trial be over with? I would deadass rather be stuck doing a 3-hour investigation again than going through this shit. This pissed me off so bad. From the state of the crime scene, I conclude the shooter was blind.
I fucking hate this case.
Alright, since you wanna fucking claim the shooter is blind. Actually, now that I think about it. No, I'm not saying that. I don't think this blind kid did it. Because that just sounds objectively fucked up to have a blind 14-year-old orphan taking down this 35-year-old grown-ass, big-ass man. What?
I hope he comes out of jail later and says, yeah, I did it.
The blind kid?
Yeah.
You want the blind kid to actually not be blind.
Why they
Yeah,
gotta
he's
beating
just
them up
fucking
too?
lying. He's also like 47 years old
like-
as a midget.
That's what makes
Shut
it worse.
up!
He's like a 40-year-old midget, guys.
That is a... What about... That does not scream 40. That is 14. That nigga looks like he hasn't even hit That nigga looks like he hasn't even hit puberty yet.
Wait, he got wrinkles and he kind of.
I'm telling you, estrogen.
And the fucking... You're pissing me off, Kayla. You're pissing me off.
Can we share the
And got heels on too.
You're pissing me off. He's just European. He's gonna look like that.
Exactly. That's more reason to think that he might be old as fuck.
Old as...
My question is, where did he get their pants from?
Y'all niggas pissing me
He
off.
shouldn't be fronting like that at 14.
You want them pains?
That nigga.
He's a pianist.
And Mozart won't.
He don't even speak English.
And Mozart won't mean mugging me. That's a mug. He's like taking. This ain't not a new thing.
Ah!
He was ready for that shit. Don't you need to look?
Kayla, just for that. Just for that. Whenever our DoorDasher comes, I'm sending your ass outside.
I was gonna do it anyway.
Oh.
I got the less chunky one. Because I prefer it. That's what I'm fine on.
The prosecution holds that the shooter couldn't see. A scientific conclusion based on a thorough explanation. A scientific conclusion based on a thorough examination of the crime. I fucking hate this nerd-ass bitch. I'm just playing. I love Emma. Apparently not thorough enough. I have a certain piece of evidence that completely overturns your claim. What? This is that evidence. The photograph of the crime scene? I don't care much for the smirk on Prosecutor Gavin's face, but this is no time to think twice. Time to press on. Yes, Your Honor, the crime scene. There is something in here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point. Then perhaps you best show us this something. Get your finger out the breeze and put it I hate you. Very well, show us what you're talking about, Mr. Justice. The contradiction that the scene of the crime is this spot right here, ladies and gentlemen. Take that. Hate that. The contradiction is right here. The smeared bloodstains? I thought it was just my blurry vision. But it really was blurry. The way the victim's hand is raised above his head, much like a gesture I've seen many times in this court. It's almost as if he wrote something? Aha, I get it. At least, I think I get it. When Mr. Lettuce was shot, he tried to write something. And what would he write but the shooter's name? And what would he write it but in his own blood? Pretty good. And pretty fucking common in this damn universe. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here. And that does seem to be a distinct possibility. The victim wrote the killer's name. It's certainly a logical conclusion. Drat. I just wish it wasn't all rubbed out like that. Of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were a killer, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind. Neither would I. No one has anything else to say. About what? So the prosecution accepts this? You agree this was the victim making an attempt to record the name of the killer. And the killer tried to rub the name out. What's your point? What's my point? Let me ask you this, you dumb bitch. How did the killer know the victim was writing their name? Well, Lettuce was writing something in blood. Once the killer saw what it was... Wait. Oh my fucking god. These bitches are top 10 levels of fucking dumb. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Once he saw what it was. But what did you just testify about the shooter? I said they were blind. Oh! Yeah, bitch, oh. Yet the crime scene itself contradicts that. The killer had to have been able to see. Why would they rub out the name in blood otherwise? May I remind the court that the defendant, Machi Tabai, is blind. He couldn't have been the shooter. Impossible! Order! 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 Prosecutor Gavin, please explain to me what the hell this all means. I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see. Yet, up until now, it seems I owe the court an apology. Yeah, go ahead and pull out that ukulele, bitch. The Gavineers are a band with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred. During our concert, apparently, this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner. I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here. Hey, Apollo? Look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that? He's high as hell, Trucy. Like he knows something we don't, and he's about to tell us, because he's high as hell, Trucy. He's pissing me off, that's what he's doing. And he's fucking laughing. Why are you playing your damn song right now? What the fuck are you about to do? Let's rock! With these documents, but before that, I have a question for the Fräulein detective, if I may. What? Tell me, why do you think that Machi Tabai is why do you think he's Clavier. Do not piss me off with your bisexual self. Do not piss me off, dog. Please don't. What did he just say? What are you saying? Of course he's blind. Damn, she done sent a picture for our pretzels and everything. Of course he's blind. Of course. He's the blind pianist, right? So he's... Doesn't Lemure lead him around by the hand all the time? No way. I have a report here on the defendant, Machita. Kayla, I swear to God, if you're right, I'm going to be 50 Shades of pissed off. According to this, Machitabai can see perfectly what? 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 What the fuck? 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 What? What the? What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what though? I knew something was slightly off about the kid because he was asking Lemure in their language, "Hey, can I go outside to get some fresh air?" And she just said, "Yeah, sure, but be careful." But I'm over here like, if this nigga is blind, why the fuck did you let him go why the fuck would you let him go outside by himself knowing he's blind? For real? No, he don't have no cane. Or a seeing eye, dog. He just has some fuck ass shades. Okay, apparently he can't see. Look, he laughing too. His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Borginians. He can see quite well. Objection. Don't you fucking piss me off, man. They about to throw my ass out for contempt of court, bruh. Don't let me. What did I say exactly? Air forehead. Not once in the course of this trial have I claimed the defendant was blind. The only one who did was Fräulein Detective. But that's a significant fact, yes.
So you never denied it?
Consider Machitabai sees, and he was the only one who could have fled through the air vent. I see no problems with this. But what about the bullet holes in the wall? Yes, the bullet holes. I believe Air Forehead nearly explained this. I swear to God, this nigga is calling something else. No, it's because he's been on my dick, bro. Every 10 seconds he's saying shit about my fucking forehead. Okay, the dash is about to pull up. Her name is Addison. Oh, it's a survey?
No, it's
Oh. Yeah, I don't know why our theater department always does that. When we have a whole art building full of art students. Can you even fit my slides?
I can get my phone.
You have... Did you... Nigga, my wallet!
Oh, right.
Bye, Maya. In chat, while they're doing that, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something real fast. I'll be right back. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. It was the kickback from the 45 revolver. A simple accident, in other words. How's that? I'm afraid your objection was just I'm afraid your objection has just flown off of my skies.
Damn. This is where the real fun begins, therefore.
Pretzels!
Oh, sugar. Yeah, it's just that she hasn't studied any longer.
Pretzels!
Cash up the pay. But then again, that might be what my actual account is under. I knew you didn't have what it took. Yo, pretzel bitches! I get a pretzel, and I get to cry my ass off at this case because it's pissing me off.
Damn, they salted the fuck out of this hoe.
Oh, I was about to say. Oh, I should have seen that! And they have cars! They both have cars! Y'all can go get some groceries. I hate them so much. You have all this time in advance to get food. That's the thing.
Jerk. Just what was I in here for? Comic relief?
My mom would be at work all the time.
Yeah, apologize.
My grandma refused to cook or try to get something. So the house is empty. That's why I know I need a job.
And she's a food line as her first job is crazy. I'm just saying.
Either that or my job.
What's your job? Damn. I'm just saying, Coffeeology is hiring.
I don't live here.
Oh. That's right, you live like, what, 3 hours?
I'm just saying, driving 3 hours every day. Just to work a job
If we can please end the bickering, whatever, I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this. I'll come up with...
Like 2 to 4 hours away. I'm not seeing you that frequently. I'm sorry.
Who?
The people that keep saying, oh, you can visit me during summer. I don't even visit my friends that live 30 minutes away.
Hell, I work during the fucking summer, and even then my friends still trying to drag me to go to places. I'm like, Pookie, I can't go even if I really wanted to. I'll come up with some clue to solve in this case if it kills me. But your testimony has already given us enough to convict the defendant. That fuck-ass defendant! Oh, that fuck-ass defendant!
Damn. Leave. I liked it, so I got Ah, shit. That hurt. We run out of food already. That's the thing. Let's go.
Aha, what? This blood stain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right? That seems to be what happened, yes. Oh, fingerprints! Yes! Yes! We can do that. That's right, with this. Yeah.
I told them not to see that. You see that? Huh? I said it to him too.
You know what?
I said it to him.
You know what? He do. He really do. He really do.
I don't even see it right now.
He really do. Damn, that's his real name? That's crazy.
I mean, I have said it. Now, but
So how you gonna say you're not gonna say it to him when you
I'm not gonna
say
say no more.
ah?
I know I joke about it so funny.
But you just said you weren't gonna do that again.
Oh, it's his face. Let me just say it.
Luminol, we love luminol. Chemical that reacts to blood. Have we done these tests yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. That section was submitted. Past which you requested in your report. They did actually took up a fucking piece of the carpet. Okay. Unpopular opinion, I fucking hate salt on pretzels.
It's just so unnecessary. I don't know, the salt is too much. It's like I don't want to complain. I think I just need like one piece of salt.
Says the one who loves their salty ass Chick-fil-A fries.
It's good, but that's different.
How is it different?
I don't know why, and I honestly can't explain it to you, but they're different. It's different.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. Okay. Why the fuck I gotta do the test? Man, fuck you, Emma. Alright, how do I spray?
I know.
That's not her name.
Just press A to spray an area. Okay. Oh, examine. Damn.
I'm tired of everyone else getting this pretty F red. Like I've seen every other month get this red, but mine.
It really works. It really does work.
And the greens don't be fitting me either.
Wait, is it in their language?
Light as green. I like this green.
IPXX314206.
What's baby green?
Baby green?
I'm calling it baby green.
That don't make not one fucking lick of sense, bro.
Green, but
Aha,
it
I
doesn't
have
to
it.
be the same shades every single time.
I thought those letters IP. Oh shit, my thing went off. I thought those letters IPXX looked familiar. This is an Interpol ID number. Interpol ID number? Why are we bringing Interpol into this? Interpol? You mean the International Police Agency? Yes, that Interpol. What other fucking Interpol is there? Most are undercover agents working to solve international crimes. But why would he write that number? Why would Mr. Let's even know a number like that? Good show, Fraulein Detective. Rock on, eh? Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Darian, are you there? Darian? Why are we calling him up? Is he the fucking... Bro, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off, Darian. You heard what we need. Go check into this Interpol ID number. Sure thing. Give me 30 minutes. No, 27. 27? Why so specific?
Not again. I'm still rewatching. What do you mean again?
I mean, technically, if you're re-watching it, that's an again.
Yeah, but you said again. I'm still on the second again.
The second again, so that means it was again, and then again. So it is again.
Whoa!
Why is 27 so specific, though? Like, why specifically 27? What do you need 3 less minutes for? I'm not sure what to think about this at all either, Judge. The prosecution's case is airtight or Philippine. Yes, if this number is really that of an Interpol agent. Oh, wait. I know. What if Machi Topai is really an undercover? Don't piss me off. First, you're telling me that this blind-ass 14-year-old isn't really blind. Kayla, these niggas about to piss me off. First, they're saying that this blind-ass 14-year-old kid is not actually blind. Now they're trying to say that he's actually an undercover Interpol agent. I'm about to crash out if this shit... I'm going to crash out if this shit actually comes back true of him being an undercover Interpol agent. I wasn't in the kitchen. That would be a possibility. Let him not be it. I swear if he is, I'm gonna cry. A possibility, yes. And one that will mark him as the killer for certain. Why did he know an Interpol ID number? That's what I want to know. Yeah, that's what I want to know too. Well, we have some time while we await Darian's report. Let's work on unveiling another mystery, shall we? A curious mystery concerning Machi Topai. Huh? Look, this is the court of Ace Attorney. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Apparently, they can just do whatever the fuck they want, Kayla. I said apparently they can just do whatever the fuck they want. Frontline detective, please accept my apologies. I received word that the defendant could, in fact, see just before the trial began. It seemed too much of a bother. It seemed too much of a bother. You had me yapping my ass off for 45 minutes, if not longer, proving to the court that this 14-year-old child was fucking blind. And you gonna sit here and tell me...
I didn't know it was gonna keep breaking up, right?
And you gonna sit here and tell me it seemed too much of a bother to tell you that this kid could actually fucking see before the You had me until that last bit. Does this not raise a rather straightforward question? Well, sure. Why did Mach pretend he couldn't see? Exactly. It makes little sense. What do you think, Air Forehead? I fucking hate chitlins. Machi Tabai pretended he was blind. Do you know why? How can he know? Wait, Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he? He's known from the start of the trial. He's been leading us on the whole time. Something wrong? Do you think perhaps this is all some kind of game? Know that the moment I heard that report, I knew why. I suppose people who have sold over 1 million records really are something else. What does that have to do with fucking anything? There was a reason why Machi Tabai pretended to be blind, but it wasn't for his own sake. Getting the picture now? It wasn't for himself? Well, Mr. Justice, can you present evidence that shows us why the defendant had to feign blindness? Fuck no! I don't know. I don't know. Can you present evidence? Can you present evidence that shows us why the defendant had to feign blindness? What's this one? Sightseeing. Oh my fuck. I do got evidence actually to show why this nigga faked being blind. Machi had no reason to pretend he couldn't see. Which means... No, it couldn't be. Good show, Air Forehead. It seems you thought of something. Why can't I figure these things out on my fucking... Who are you calling? Ain't she at work? She be... Oh. Oh. She can't see you yet.
That pretzel was salty as fuck.
But damn, it was good. Why can't I figure these things out on my own? I hate having to take my cues from this guy. Very well, look at this. This is why he was pretending he couldn't see. This postcard. That is Lemure? Lemure and Machitabai. Recall the relationship. In particular, their unique arrangement over the years before visiting our country. Lemure and her pianist, they will always walk together, she leading him by the hand. Even when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She will walk all the way over there with him. That's right, because he was blind. She led him at all times, never letting him go. All times? Yet, we have just learned something that makes their arrangement peculiar indeed. Machi could see. Why did they have to keep up this act the whole time? Well, wasn't it part of their performance? I think there's a simpler explanation. Machi did not need to be led by the hand at all. That can only mean one thing. Wait a fucking minute. Wait. So you mean to tell me that this isn't a fucking blind person, but she's blind? She's blind. Don't piss me off. Really? It was all the other way around. The one who needed to be led by the hand was Lemure. What's this? So you mean to say that Lemure is... she's... Yes, Your Honor. Lemure is... So, Kayla, the child wasn't blind. She's blind. She's blind. But that doesn't make any sense because this nigga Clavier was like, oh yeah, she suffers from amnesia. I feel like I'm glad that I'm not actually a lawyer in this because me personally. No, my ass would have gotten thrown out for like, cause I would be crashing out in that bitch. I know, Emma. I'm shocked too, bitch. I'm shocked too. Order. This is crazy, Prosecutor Gavin. Is it now? Please shed some sanity on this madness. The defense has made an outrageous claim. The only thing outrageous I see about the defense is his vast Kayla, he done did it again. He bringing my fucking forehead into this. I swear I swear. No, because Kayla, why is it that every time I bring up a point about something being outrageous, this nigga always ties it back to my fucking forehead. I kid you not. He's been on my dick bad. I'm telling you. Yet I see it is not vast in vain this time. He's quite correct. But that makes no sense. Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter in sound or something? Well, since we have her here, why not ask Lemure herself? I believe she is still in the witness waiting room. Apollo, what does this mean for our case? Don't ask me. I had no idea the bitch couldn't see. I hadn't even imagined it up until now. Bailiff, bring in Lemure. Kayla, I was going through my shit today and I found a Pierce Surveil shirt that I got from Hot Topic a while back. Like maybe 1 song, 2 songs. Actually, I don't think I have a song on my playlist. I just know some of their songs. It pains me deeply. No. My cousin already does that enough for me. It pains me deeply to call you before us again in this way, and yet I must. Please, do not be concerned on my behalf.
Like, why are you recording my ass?
Those eyes. She really can't see? Really? It is true. How funny is it that a tiny lie born in the Virginian countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world? So
I'm
you
behind
are.
it now.
Yes,
Look behind you.
as I mentioned
Look
before,
at what I'm throwing.
I have no memory of the time before I became Lemure. Note, too, that my memories began in darkness. The word light has no meaning for Lemure. I see. You may recall me saying something towards beginning this trial, Air Forehead. What's that? I believe I said it was unfortunate this crime has no direct witnesses. Ah. Now, Lemure, I must ask you to stand once more. Will you testify to the court about your eyes? Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. May I begin, Your Honor? Yeah, sure. Though I admit I'm a little lost here. I think we're all a bit lost here, Your Honor. I have no memory of the light. I debuted it in a world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. So, silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others. So this entire fucking time, they made you pretend to fucking see, and then they made your pianist, a 14-year-old child who could see, pretend to be blind so that they can somehow get away with the fact that you're actually blind and he's not blind. You know what, though? As fucked up as it sounds, that kind of eats from a PR standpoint. It makes sense in a fucked up way. But this is a murder trial. I apologize. It was part of my contract, you see. I was to keep my blindness a secret no matter what. Music is everything for me. I never imagined something like this would. She told us the truth in the beginning, when she said she saw nothing. Very well. Does the defense have anything to add? I like to cross-examine. Why are we cross-examining her, Apollo? She just said she was blind. I don't see no fault in that.
No, because they're both fine. I need them.
I agree, Trucy. What the fuck is there left to ask? There was one thing in her testimony that bothered me. Perhaps it is best we let it get you out your system. Someday you'll come to understand
That makes it
the
worse.
importance of thinking for yourself. Very well. However, be aware this court will not tolerate any questions deemed too stressful for the witness. Okay. Okay. What part about her what part of her just saying that she was blind bothered you, Apollo? Please explain that shit to me.
Maybe they say he feels like that. Yeah. Look at them. Yeah, look at that. That's fuck. Okay. Oh, sorry, no, I'm trying to get the thing to work. I'm trying to get the balloons to come back. Only love can do. Only love can do. Only love can do. It's not working. Why is the balloon not coming back?
Sorry, chat. I had to pause my shit. My throat getting fucked up again. Why is this nigga laughing about my back pain? That shit ain't... They just chat. I'm about to let me mute my mic right quick because I'm about to say some shit on here.
No.
I'm about to mute my shit because there's something on here that I'm about to say that I kind of can't really say on here. Okay, great. Just give me like 5-10 minutes.
10.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh no, that was it. I was just saying. Why can't a monkey be curious?
Oh. Well, a federal judge also just blocked his ban on like DEI programs in school, so we can go back to having DEI programs without the risk of like losing our funding and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck the federal judge is who keeps blocking his shit.
But we love him.
They need their dick sucked, they ass ate, or something.
I'll volunteer.
Huh? Not there.
They dick sucked, they ass ate, they pussy ate. I hope all they pillows is cold on both sides. They blanket crisp, freshly dried. I hope the air that they get is perfect. All that.
I just think it's ridiculous. Like what? I did not know this was happening.
Oh yeah, and it was all part of his plan too. Niggas just wasn't paying attention to reading. They just really
Still
weren't.
watching video online.
Not here. Okay, we good?
All these videos.
We good now? Okay, chat. We're back. We're back. We are back. When you say your staff, do you include Mr. Lettuce? Of course, he was my manager. So he knew, and that's what's been bugging me. Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
Serenading me. You're making noise. Jordan's talking.
I'm streaming.
I know. Over there, there's someone
bitch wanna stream, dog.
No, I said everybody wrong.
I believe I know what is bothering our young defense attorney. You are thinking of when you discovered the body, yes? Hmm? Oh.
I updated it,
Yes.
bro. It was nice.
Is he
though.
right,
It was
Apollo?
cute.
Yes, I was. Do I really gotta voice this nigga dying again? I done did this shit 3 times already in this fucking trial. Oh, man. Get my water ready.
What is this?
So
Take your ass.
cold.
Put your fucking kids to bed.
Wait,
What the fuck?
cold. So cold. Witness. Can't see. Witness is siren. You want something thrown at you?
The other is gripping your thigh.
You want a nail file thrown at you?
Yeah.
Mr. Letters
Girl, kiss
told
her
me
now.
that as the what?
Do you remember what's her name? Light skinned girl that you didn't like in her. I'm trying to remember her name. I can't remember her name.
She must have not liked a lot of light skinned bitches if
was
she's
in,
saying
my
who.
theater class. If you look up somehow. Somebody can say something about the time. I can just tell.
What the fuck am I hearing in the background?
But it's gonna be like that when I get my hands on him. Ooh, I'm trying to figure out. I can't remember her name.
He told me to ask the witness and he named you. Why would he do that?
I
He
forgot that.
knew you were
He got
blind.
that.
I don't know. Tisk, tisk. What did I just say? You need to learn to think for
Why is
yourself.
everybody watching Sinner?
Because it's got Michael B. Jordan in it and it's got black
you
people
right.
in it.
I know, but like,
It's a black-led movie with Michael B. Jordan in it.
And I don't like Michael B. Jordan.
It's a black-led movie dealing with vampires and racist folk. You know
That's a
damn
lot
well
of-
we're gonna be lining up to see that shit.
That's a lot of.
Black-led. That hasn't been critically criticized negatively.
I don't know what
Exactly.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about a movie right then. I didn't finish.
Meaning what? There is no mystery here if you recall everything he said. Think of his last words once more. The witness, Siren? We've heard them many times, along with a little play acting by not too much on me, Judge. It's not my fault I can't voice a nigga who's actively fucking dying with your bald-headed ass. I'm sorry, Judge. Sorry, Judge. I got a little heated. I remember them well myself, but that statement is not to what I refer. I mean what he said before that. Before? What came before that? Ah! That's right, he tried to tell you. When he said can't see, he wasn't talking about himself. He was talking about the witness. I see. Too bad the defense did not. Well, Air Forehead, try relaxing and looking at the facts first next time. Ugh. Order, order! Recall Lemieux's earlier testimony. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But she couldn't have heard those gunshots. I thought we proved that. That is not the most important point here. The moment he was shot, Mr. Latouche witnessed her through that window. Why else would he have named her as the witness? Ah. But I really did hear them. 2 gunshots and the man's voice. Unfortunately, such a thing was impossible. The window was closed. We have already run a simulation, of course. But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know it in an instant. Your Honor! What is it, bailiff? Can't you see we're in session here? We had the results back from the investigation. The investigation? Ah, the Interpol number that Mr. Latouche left us. Well, let's hear it. We will continue this cross-examination afterward. Detective Crescent, your report, please. I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. Quick work as always, Darian. Well, tell us about the number. Is the defendant a secret agent? IPXX314206. The agent registered under this number was Romaine Lettuce. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Because I swear to God, if it said Machi, I was gonna kick Kayla out for being right again. You was gonna get kicked out if you was right again. What? Our undercover Interpol agent was Mr. Lettuce himself. He was apparently in the middle of an operation. So when he wrote those letters, he was trying to tell us his own identity. And a cautious killer tried to wipe him away. Mr. Lettuce was an undercover Interpol agent. You know what? You know what? Looking at this nigga. You know what? Looking at this nigga again, he do look like he'll be a fucking undercover Interpol agent. I'm just glad it's not the child. Because I would have genuinely crashed out if it was the child. And I would have kicked you out. For being right. Mr. Lettuce was actually an undercover Interpol agent. So him being Lemieux's manager was just a cover, most likely. Why is everything being a fucking cover for this case? There's one other important detail I found. Well, out with it. It concerns that 45 caliber revolver, the murder weapon. Apparently, it belonged to Romaine Lettuce. He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms, and the registration number on the revolver matched. So the victim was killed with his own weapon, which makes sense. It's hard to imagine someone who wasn't an Interpol agent with such a large revolver. So the victim was an Interpol agent on an undercover op. I wonder how that ties into everything. It's gotta tie in somehow, you think? Yeah, somehow. Thanks for looking to it in the front, Detective Crescent. It's a great help. Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out. Who the fuck just said hold it? Wait! Lemieux! Is something the matter? That voice just now. Darian? Mr. Darian, is it? It was him. Oh! Kayla, we might have our killer. Darian. Because she just said, I heard a man's voice. Despite, she said, I heard gunshots and a man's voice. If I hear the man's voice again, I can definitely tell you who it is. Darian just wanted to leave. She said, pause the fucking brakes. That's him. That's the other voice I heard in that room. Fuck you for wanting a non-blind blind kid to go to prison.
I don't give a fuck. If he did it, he did it.
He's 14!
Man, I've seen younger with bodies.
Okay, you mean some of this nigga? This nigga looks like he got ops.
Yes.
Why?
Look at that face.
I'm looking at the face.
Diamond, do you have sunglasses?
I got a pair right there. Oh shit, I'm so sorry.
That's what I look like. That nigga mean mugging.
Maybe he just got a really bad RBF.
Yeah. Sure. That's pure mugshot. That's a mugshot.
That's a mug shot, please.
All he gotta do is turn around.
I'm 10 as fuck.
All you gotta do is
Alright, now to the side.
To his side.
Alright, up front. Alright, to the back.
They just forgot to get the other photo. He does have the other one. They just not showing it.
Nah. He just got that look because they're trying to get him on the cover of Vogue for real, dog.
That's not like a mewing face. That's a mug. She's apparently a D cup. Oh. What's a D cup?
Did you say what's a D cup? That's big shits. That's big. I thought you had D.
I have triple D.
Oh damn.
I hope I like the video. I might have not.
You already lost it.
I didn't like it. My bad. Never mind then.
Oh, well, I guess I'll never know what a D cup is.
It was super small. I was confused. She was gonna show us how she's a D cup, and I accidentally scrolled. Like I went in like this, and you know when you get out of it, like it gets rid of it. Yeah, that's what I did.
That is so annoying.
It is annoying.
Why does Instagram think I never want to see things again?
Right.
Shit.
That's not what
It was him. I'm sure of it.
That's
It
not
was
what I
him?
tried to show you.
You
Hold
are
on.
saying that voice I heard talking to Mr. Lettuce when I heard the gunshots fire. It was him. It was Mr. Darian. Is this some kind of
I wanted to show you.
a ooh? Ooh, I know Clapier's about to be smoking a fat blunt when he go home. He about to be smoking a fat blunt when he... Kayla, look at this man and tell me that ain't a man who needs to go home and smoke a fat blunt. I don't think...
Is she dead? Oh well.
we don't know nothing about their mom.
Oh well.
He got an older brother, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that one. So in other words, he do need a blunt. Because she's basically saying that this guy, who's his best friend and who's his guitarist for his band, is saying that this guy killed this guy. When she's saying, oh, it was him, that was definitely him, I heard it. She's talking about Darian, which is Clavier's best friend, essentially. And he's also the guitarist for their rock group. Mind you, Clavier has been through hell since yesterday. His fucking car keys got not car. Well, yeah, his keys got lost, which means he couldn't ride his bike and he couldn't unlock his guitar case, which means that he had to basically break the case open to use the guitar. Then that said guitar got caught on fire on stage, nearly burning him in the process. And now he has to deal with this fucking murder. And now she's saying, "Oh yeah, your guitarist, yeah, him, he shot that nigga." He might need. He's even saying, "Is this some kind of a joke?" No way. The courtroom fell into such a chaotic state the trial had to be suspended temporarily. I'd never seen that happen before. Of course, it's not every day that you get an accusation like that one. Lemure, Finger, and Darian Crescent. Not only is he a guitarist, he's a detective. Could it really have been his voice Lemure heard? Things were changing fast, and frankly, I wasn't sure I can keep up with it. Hey, no whipping out now, Apollo.
Much lately. I'm tired of sassy.
To be continued.
Really? Like physically on, but mentally the other one.
No, I'm be acting like this too.
It was on a slight occasion.
Exactly.
But it was like with women only.
July 9th through 12th, Write Anything Agency. Hey, Apollo. What? Well, you know, actually, nothing. I mean, something, or maybe not. Out with it! The suspense is giving me an ulcer. Ulcer? Nigga, ain't you 24? What you know about an ulcer? No, 22? Fuck you know about an ulcer? Well, you know, the trial today, I was thinking, if you gave it a score, what score would you give it? Score? Gee. I guess I would, or maybe, well, but I'm just as bad as you. See, it's so vague. Clearly. Machi avoided a guilty verdict, which is something. Though, I can't say I'm any less confused about the case. I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. IPXX314206. The agent registered under this number was Romain Latouche. And the victim, Mr. Latouche. Who would have guessed he was actually an undercover Interpol agent? What a mess. And we don't have any idea what he was investigating. Well, true, but we know who shot him now. Lemure told the whole court. Wait! That voice just now. It was him. I am sure of it. That voice I heard talking to Mr. Latouche. When I heard the gunshots fired, it was him. It was Mr. Darian. It's another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries. I don't. Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Wright up to? I wouldn't mind asking his opinion. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Daddy around. What? Is he some kind of stray that just wanders in and out at will? I wouldn't say that, but he has been going out a lot. Some top secret mission, he said. Top secret? Anyway, you can't just rely on him to save the day. And you've got me to help you. We'll be fine. Fine. Right. Well, time's a wasting, as they say. Let's investigate. That's the spirit.
I know he's white, but like, he's like white. Oh, I'm thinking of somebody else. Wait, I don't know who I thought I was thinking of.
Yeah, there's a problem. If you trespass legally is not my property.
Okay, I need to.
Yeah, well, it is my property. This guy's making a
like a few months.
Shit. Lemure dropped a bomb in court today. It was
Yeah, that poor
Darian.
guy on my nerves.
Lemure said she's never forgotten the voice, right? That's so cool. I guess. What's that called again? Elephant ears? I bet that's what they're called. Somehow I don't think that means what you think it means. And she has to be wrong this time. Wrong? Why? I mean, look. Those gunshots were right during the concert. That's right, I was burning up the dance floor at the time. Right. Did you happen to look up on stage? Maybe at Darian
Why he
even?
yawning like he actually
You bet I
doing
did.
shit?
He is one of the Gavineers guitarists after all. He's so cool. Oh. Right. All the Gavineers have a rock solid alibi. He couldn't have shot Miss Latu's backstage. But Lemure heard him, didn't she? She heard Darian backstage, right? Somebody's either wrong or lying very badly here. Either way, this shit gon' fuck with me. An Interpol agent. I was wondering, what is Interpol anyway? Huh? Interpol? They're the guys who catch international criminals. Why can't they just call them international police instead of making up some silly name? Yeah, anyway, do you think he was investigating Lemure? What? Why would anyone do that? She's not a criminal. She couldn't be. I don't know. Given the fuck shit we done seen in court today, I wouldn't be surprised if this not so blind bitch ended up being a fucking international criminal. Anything is fucking possible in this damn case today. I would not be shocked. I genuinely would not be fucking shocked. Telling me a fucking blind ass 14-year-old kid is actually not blind, and then you're telling me that this not blind singer who's so fucking famous is actually fucking blind, and then you're sitting here and telling me that her so-called bodyguard is actually an Interpol agent, but yet some way somehow he was under an undercover op. So you know what, Trucy? Given everything that has happened in this case today, I wouldn't even be surprised if she actually was a criminal. And I wouldn't be surprised if she actually did shoot the guy. Blind or not, because apparently you can be blind and still shoot somebody with a 45 fucking caliber revolver. So I don't know, Trucy. I genuinely do not know. I genuinely do not know. Did I? I love Hoodwink though. That shit was so fun to watch. It's like one of those it's like one of those movies where you can watch while you're high and like just laugh your ass off the entire time. You don't know that. Or Lysol? Bath salts?
Actual drugs, hun.
Okay, bath salts are drugs. How you know?
It's an aerosol.
Okay, turn that shit off.
I'm trying to beat it. Oh, this is so hard. Huh?
If you send it to her, it's gonna remind her of Fluff again. Don't be fooled by appearances is all I'm saying. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you. But remember, I'm a magician, Apollo. I can spot a palmed coin at 50 paces. If only it were that easy. Yeah, if only it was that fucking easy. Cause I'm still, this shit got me so pissed, and I genuinely don't know why. Everything was going so great until, and I blame you, Caleb. I won't lie. I blame you for this. I blame you. Because you was like, you know what? What if the blind kid isn't actually blind, you know? Something about that face he making. That just screams I'm not a blind European child. A bit more humble is crazy to me. I wonder if it was something that has something to do with something. That something being our case, the last something, I mean. Something like that. Frankly, the whole thing is making my head hurt. Thank you, Apollo. It's making my fucking head hurt too, dog. What was Mr. Latus up to? Ah ha 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 ha. What? What? Jersey, was that another one of your tricks? It wasn't me. I can't even make Mr. Hat laugh like that.
Too political.
Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who the hell are you? And how in the hell did you get in my house? Kayla, who the hell is this man? How the fuck he get in my house? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That is not the man in. I'm going to beat you. I should never. Wait. What kind of voice would he have? Gay? Okay. Really? I'm not about to. Okay, whenever the mundane gives way to miracles, a word is whispered. Grammary! Hey, the other day. Eek. Who's there? We didn't just imagine that. He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours, hardly. We meet again. Nice to meet you. Who are you? And could you please stop smirking like that? It's Uncle! You know what? Kayla? Apparently that's her fucking uncle. Uncle Valent! Uncle Valent? He's your uncle? No, silly. It's the great Grammary. Valent the grand oh my fucking fuck Christ. Yes, it is I, the great Valent Grammary, as seen on television. And could you please stop smirking like that? It's been a while, Miss Trucy. 7 years to be exact. My, have you grown. Good to see you again, Uncle Valent. You look exactly the same. I hate to intrude, but what is a great magician doing paying us a visit? I believe it was you who wished to see me. So, be quick with your questions. And do not quail, quake, or quiver. I am quite what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Though my stardom may sear the sight, I'm quite down to earth when need calls. He does have a certain aura to him, it's true. Let's ask him about the case, Apollo. His aura sure isn't lost on our magician in the making. She's practically drooling with enthusiasm. After all, Uncle Valent's one of Daddy's best friends. Really? Really? So he's the uncle who's not really the uncle. He's the uncle who's not really the uncle. Like, you know how it's like, oh, this. Oh, shit. Uncle Val is one of Daddy's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle. What? Daddy? You mean Mr. Right? No, I mean my real daddy. Trussy's real father?
You gonna miss the best part.
Wait, Apollo, don't tell me you don't know about true grammary. True huh? No. But it does sound kind of familiar. Oh, lost life. Lamentability, listless lad. Do not know the greatest group of magicians on the planet. Valiant Grammary. The name began to surface in my mind. It was a name I'd heard on television as a child.
Sorry.
You bet you've heard the name. He made a cruise ship disappear and blew up an amusement park. Blew up an amusement park? Oh, and he made all this gold disappear from a and then escaped from a high security. Trucy. This doesn't. Trucy, that does not sound like no fucking magic tricks. That sounds like your family. It sounds like your family is a bunch of. It sounds like your family is a bunch of fucking criminals. Cause like let's just read off this list again. He made a cruise ship. He made a cruise ship disappear. He blew up an amusement park. He made all this gold disappear from a safe and then escaped from a high security prison. Those are criminals. You said he's a magician? I opened the locks to hearts chained by bureaucracy. This is the true miracle of true grammar. Wait. What, Apollo? I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago. Weren't you with someone else? Like a duo? A duo? Yeah, you had a partner. Something Grammary. Yes, Zach Grammary. A masterful maker of magic, a capable crafter of shining showmanship. Why is everyone so quiet? Daddy? Daddy? Huh? Oh, no way. Once upon a time, Troop Gramly included 2 grand magicians. Myself, Valiant Grammary, and my partner, Zach Grammary. And this Zach was... He was my real father. Because I'm not gonna keep saying daddy every 5 seconds. I'm sorry, Trucy. Huh? Oh. Girl, do your work. Hi, Deshanti. Do your work. She changing, folks? Oh. Wait, do you guys stay there again, or are you going home?
Because she fucking... How you gonna go on live and...
Because she cheated.
Are you showing me the camera for? Are you that guy who said...
Trucy's father, a magician. I guess it makes sense. I had no idea. There wasn't much point in talking about it. Not now that he's gone. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, because she cheated on her on live television like a fucking dumbass.
How you gonna say, I now realize that I might be bisexual on live television after talking to one guy?
But wait, the one who made all that mean comment stuff towards her, or no?
I don't know which guy it was. I don't remember, but I remember that's what she said on television.
You right, because I saw the clip on Twitter.
I saw them like
I been
hated
her. I've been hated her.
exactly. Like, you can't be one of us now.
Not only did she said bisexuals back some years, she said furries back decades of fucking years because the shit that she pulled with a fucking fursuit.
It was something for a challenge. She is on a television show.
Didn't she also say something about not liking her?
Yes! I don't like,
I've got my
it's
father
different
after all.
if you don't want to
And
be
you make me
playful,
laugh, Apollo.
but
Glad that I'm good for comedic relief at least. I don't know. Not that I see Daddy around much
you
these
might be
days.
right, actually.
Ah,
Boyfriend?
I've been remiss in memory.
You're lying.
I've been remiss in remembering
my
my.
niggas converting.
What happened?
Huh?
Girl in red has a boyfriend.
But ain't she?
All of her-
Won't she a girl kisser though? Ah, I've been remiss in remembering my reasons for my visit. Reasons?
Oh,
Two, in fact. The first being, of course,
I know what you Yeah!
to see
yeah,
you, Miss Trucy.
Yeah!
You don't know how happy I am to see you again, Uncle
What's the next
Valiant.
time we're straight people? You shaggy?
Oh wow. I'm sure you
Getting
are.
there. You close enough.
Not one for modesty, are you? When I encountered you at the Coliseum the first time in 7 years, I could not contain my emotions. I wept oceans.
I can't see.
And to learn you now defend that poor pianist, that blinded
You are
boy.
with the guy.
'Twas but a hot topic of talk
You are
among the
with
staff, you
person
know.
that actually been
And
with
defend him
before
you did. Well, it wasn't on my doing.
Yes.
No, we're talking.
I'm
They
his
did-
defense
We're
attorney.
talking. We're talking.
They did it.
We're talking.
He left marks on his neck.
Talking with each other
We're
dicks.
talking. More than my neck, but we're talking.
Oh! Chad, let me mute you right quick. Hold on.
They sprayed up in the.
Why are you saying my name?
Mind you, he gave him a phone.
Look, his old phone.
You gotta check it in the group chat. They've been
Oh
talking
my
about this all the time.
It's probably old now, so you're not gonna find it, but. Oh.
Bar for
Why
bar.
you giving my information out?
Because she's been in the group chat. I don't know why she don't know already. That's the real question.
Well, I don't talk about it that much. I only bring it up when y'all bring it up. Don't worry about it.
Josh.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't say this time.
No.
I don't date white people.
You like white people.
Okay.
You
well,
like
all
nerdy
my
white
relationships
boys.
have been black. Everybody I've dated is black. Oh wait, except for women. It's been all races. So far.
I'm tired of these colors.
It might change. I don't know.
If you take that condom off, I'm ripping your uterus out.
Please. Please.
I'll put it in your mouth next.
Nice.
Hello? What is that self-love or?
You eating your own coochie.
I'll show you what he looks like.
Also, he's sitting for me. I don't even think him and what's his name that followed me back.
Who?
John.
John hasn't followed you back
I
yet?
don't think so.
This is what he looks like.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I know. Eve. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
But you say you're not together.
We're not though.
I don't
can't
let
lie.
nobody in. I don't let just everybody in.
So, in other words, you are admitting that you was a hoe.
I'm not a hoe. We just not dating yet.
You just said that you was gonna do.
It's
You
not
just
a
said.
situation. Trust me.
So what are you, friends with fucking benefits?
Yeah.
Get out.
That's your word.
Get the fuck out.
That's your word.
Get the fuck
Look,
out.
He's gonna ask me out soon, guys.
Soon?
Yes.
I thought that should have came first.
Right.
I feel like that should have been first.
So y'all two, and you just staying in his
No.
friends with benefits. Don't just stay in that person's room for days on
I know
end.
who we are though. I'm not confused about our relationship. No, it's fake. I know. I'm when I turn 18, I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna care.
Did you say you are 18?
Sorry, 19. When I turn 19, I'm gonna get it. So I can tell my mom that I thought about it for a year and I'm gonna get it now. She's being her. And I kind of need a place to come back to, so you know.
I mean, you have lived on the street before. Nothing's
I
out of
know, but I wasn't by myself.
Make a friend on the street.
Why you
Yeah.
just pointing at me? I hate showing my face.
You can be friends with the rats.
Maybe down here they might be friendlier.
They are a bit friendlier. And they're
I've only
being
seen one so far.
Really?
It might be cool.
Yeah, because the one's in New York.
All right, Chad, I'm back. That was a lengthy conversation.
Like, how do a few rats get my whole mama out of the basement? They had to evacuate.
You got a black eye?
Fuck the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You got fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Rats in that bitch.
They chased her out like rats in New York.
No, nothing is with the rat.
Yeah, the rats. Working, that's you got the mask on and everything. Like, stop showing me! Oh, stop showing me! I am actually.
Damn, look at him. Oh shit. I'm sorry, chat. How do you knock over the whole fucking trash can? Nigga, if you keep on, you gonna kick your fucking laptop. Chat, I swear I'm paying.
Chicken water. Chicken water.
Chat, I swear I'm paying attention to the game. I swear I am. I swear I am. It's what we call one of those fucking what's it called momentary setbacks, you know, distractions. It just happens for real.
Right.
It's when you got like multiple people in the room, like you forget that you're doing something for like 5 to 10 minutes. That's what's happening here. Right. We're getting back to the game. We're getting back to the investigation. I swear we are. That's a videotape? Quite so, a recording of the concert no less. I brought it just for you, Trusty, on behalf of Troop Grammary. Will you watch it?
I don't think you let me though. The way you've been bullying me, that's bullies.
Damn! Kayla, they made him hella orange.
Not too bad. There's a lighting.
It was whenever, like, look. Now look. Now he look orange.
Oh yeah, it does.
You gotta watch though, cause his guitar gonna catch on fire. Hear what?
She said,
I ain't hear shit.
I'm not. I was.
Look. You see how?
I thought I said that in my head, and I was like, what? So I brushed it off, and I didn't know that somebody actually said it. What the fuck? She naked.
Hold on.
God!
Watch.
I'm not gonna hang out with
Do that with your boyfriend, man.
You want to talk, ho.
Oh,
I need you to come and greet us like
what did I do?
Look, she came back.
Oh, no.
Get out.
Now I'm glad I do it again.
Look at him putting out the fire.
At first, because I'm a virgin.
Not no more.
Not no more.
Well, yeah.
Josh.
Not like hurt her. I shouldn't hurt her. It's just, you know. I fucking
Why are we
did.
asking these fucking questions? Anyway, chat, back to the investigation.
I didn't need it.
Damn. Yeah, over that day.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't be saying that around Jordan. You know,
We're
you know
gonna
how she is.
nigga, I'm on Twitch. I don't need to get banned for this shit. I don't need Twitch to look through my shit and be like, oh, you were talking about what and who and how and why? Yeah, you're banned.
People got naked up here.
I saw somebody's boob.
Oh.
I'm so dead. Every
believe
single day. It'll be in my recommended every single day. As if I watch that shit.
Why isn't it your recommended
I
then?
don't know.
You had to have been watching.
All I watch is
You
YouTubers.
That explains it.
No, it does not. Because I watch men VTubers. I don't watch women. For that exact
They
reason.
could be voice changers. They could be putting a fucking Yagami
It
Yato
don't
for all we
matter.
know.
The models are men though. That's the point. Because I don't like seeing the fucking boobs. Oh.
We're just
So
gonna.
I can't talk, but I'm gonna just like it though, because that's funny.
Why is this person that comes up?
Ah ha 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 ha.
It's funny. She's gonna play.
Thank you for the videotape, Valiant. What the hell we gotta do now?
Hey, you should just find out. Yo, you staying overnight?
She's done that before, Diamond.
It is.
Oh my god, I wish my room was like that. I wish mine did too.
I wish I had a room like that.
Me too, shit.
Like. So I was wondering, that stunt in the middle of the song there,
The walls are.
I didn't see a stunt. What about Lemure finishing and reappearing? Oh, that? I guess I'm so used to seeing that happen, I didn't even notice.
I'll go crazy.
So young to be so jaded. A simple sleight of hand, a petite priest. What the fuck is that word? What the
Hotel rooms are still decorated. Like heavily.
What hotels you saying that? I see 3 pictures next.
What hotels you been going to?
The one we can afford.
A petite prestigation? I think that's what the word is. Kayla, you see that big ass word? I don't know. I don't know. A modicum from a modicum of magic from me to you. So that's why you're at the concert. Yes. I was there to watch my trick take to the air. So you're the one who knows how it was all done? Of course, I'm like a deity with the stage is my domain. I suffer no mystery upon those floor-lit boards not grasped tightly twixt my fingers. It is a potent criminal power I possess. Well, do you think you could tell me how it was done? Hey now. Trucy? That's like totally against the rules, Apollo. Not during a murder investigation, it's not. Must none, for my illusions are mine alone, monsieur. Also what? Recall that the terrible occurrence happened later. Well, after my illusion, my fucking.
Lick it, nigga. You your tongue.
What?
Ice cream.
It's ice cream in case you didn't catch it.
Bite into it. Oh yeah, they are weird. I thought you were one of them. I got scared.
Look at your shit.
What's up?
Why look at shit?
She really wanted us to see. Woo! Oh, you brought that swim? Is that the swimsuit thing? Oh, that's a shirt the wrong way. Oh. No, I saw the swimsuit thing on TikTok. I thought that was one of those. So that's why you can't do grown adults diapers? Like a big one?
Nigga, can you put your cane away? I don't want that shit pointing at me. How old are you anyway? There's no way in the FUD that you're 44. Dom, does he look 44?
No.
Are they just guessing ages now? Because he's 44. This is 24. This is 20.
Mama!
This is 25. 24. 25. We gonna skip over him because you're gonna say some dumb shit. I know it. Fuck off. Fucking fuck. What the fuck did I say? 40. 35.
Wait, is that like? Yeah, this is the church.
What, is he blind?
Grown man. He's out. He's actually.
How you know?
No, him. He.
I believe I can fly that.
Hey, who knows? He could be pretending to see and he's actually blind. Are we sure about that? He ain't under contract or nothing? Give that for you, Apollo.
Wait, you can see it?
I, Valor Grammarly, now make my leave, Miss Trucy. There's no need to rush, Uncle Valiant. You should stay a while. I am afraid I cannot. I may not. I shall not. I have been asked to assist with the analysis, and so I shall slink back to the scene. So you'll be at the concert venue today? Correct. If you would call on me, come to the Coliseum. See you later, crocodile. Well, there you go, Apollo. Let's get cracking. Right. Uh.
What the fuck am I staring at?
Ow! Fuck my thigh! Shit! Ow! Guess we better talk to the damn child who wants to fucking piss me off throughout this damn court case.
That's perfect. Wow. Your child. Oh, well, it's gone now. I want to just show your child the shit that you did.
It was one last time thing. Wait.
Hmm? Damn.
How I draw Pickle Rick? Oh.
Damn, not the queso's your band.
Oh well. I don't fucking leave.
Damn.
How do I leave the notepad? No, I'm not trying to remote control. I'm trying to get. Oh, okay, I'm back to the camera because I was stuck on the screen share. I'm tired. Every time I leave Instagram, it keeps refreshing my shit. And now my TikTok restarted. Now every time I go in every app, it keeps refreshing. What? Instagram, TikTok. I swear if I go to YouTube, I'll crash out. Yes. I can't tell. I can only see the top of your head.
That move. So, nah, there's a shark tank down there, bro. She could die. Yo, you were over 100 feet in the air and it was a shark tank. You could have been killed. What the fuck? You know what? She pulled it.
Who's streets? That makes sense.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were right there. I was...
Alright, Machi might not be guilty, but he's still a suspect, but they don't have any decisive evidence. Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out the room. Right, the air vent. And he lied. Lied? Machi Tabai can see. Oh, Kayla, look. Kayla, look. There go your so-called fucking suspect right there.
Put him behind bars.
Then that's
Put him
right.
behind bars is crazy. I'm
think that
defending
can
him in
happen.
court, Kayla. I'm defending him in court still.
Oh, the money ain't worth it.
I thought you just said demonic possession.
The money ain't worth it.
The money ain't. Wait,
Hashtag need that.
wait. Am I even getting fucking paid for this?
Probably not.
I feel like I am, but I'm not. Machi!
Oh.
Speak of the devil.
What the fuck? I don't scream in my face.
See, Kayla, he just got a bad RBF. Feels like he's doing okay. I forget. Why did we come here? Not we could talk to him or anything.
Jordan's talking about Ace Attorney.
Yeah. Look, Kayla, he got that RBF on lock.
He can smile, bro. Why you upset?
So what did you think of the trial today? Oh.
Oh, calm down. Calm down.
Okay.
I'm hearing like 3 different things.
But why did she go and hug it?
Oh.
And then she posted it.
I get you. His elbow in the way. Oh.
That's how I got no snoring anymore, guys.
I'm too young to be an auntie. You can have one, and give me at least 5 more years.
You asked me, I'm sorry.
That's good. We're gonna make it 23.
Kayla.
His butt! I'm looking out!
There's
Caleb.
something going on.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
We asked him, what'd you think of the trial today? And that was his response.
Why are you so fucking lame? You can see.
I don't know, Kayla. Maybe he's pressed at the fact that his whole fucking identity got blown and you was essentially calling him the fucking get arrested for something that he didn't even fucking do.
Oh well, you should have been there.
Phew, I'm glad he doesn't understand English after all. Trucy! If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind by that trial. Hey, all's well that ends well. You have to be more goal-oriented. If he's innocent, we win. No, if he's found not guilty, we win. Machi might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do. Oh.
Now you. I'm trying to keep up 3 conversations right now.
My bracelet started tweaking. Machi hiding something, Kayla.
What did you say?
Why'd you turn her down? Oh shit.
I mean, like, this will be a terrible time for you to get my job. I mean, like, I like how the point just don't back to the girl, but there was never a good time.
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask still people that had babies during COVID. They still started.
No, them COVID babies are built fucking different. Built fucking different.
Yeah, you pictures on the dog. So you want this baby to dress it up? Get home. That's not a good reason to have a baby. That's
Bet you can't stick it.
that's
Bet
not
you
a
can't
good
stick
idea.
it.
I've seen people say the same thing.
Not gonna stick.
Not trusting me as much. Can you not see he's beside me? This thing starts shaking every time they see something funny on the internet. Look at him. Like a fish out of water.
No, dead ass.
I'm sorry. It's
And
just
you
so-
just snorted too. Damen. 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 Damen.
Okay, calm down. Breathe, nigga, breathe.
Pull your shit.
I have shorts on.
Your shorts too short too.
No, I just have them short.
Yeah, they're too short. They like
Oh shit.
I'm trying to show her the video.
Okay. I don't know why this is so funny to
Just
me.
put them in the group chat.
Okay. Oh my god.
Don't fucking tell
I
me.
thought he was wearing
Do
hijab.
not fucking tell me that this kid also understands English. If I find out that this kid can also speak English, I'm cutting the fucking stream off. No outro, no nothing. Kayla, you better hold me to that, okay?
What was the thing?
So Apollo's bracelet is I'm gonna just go back. Hold on. So his bracelet's tweaking. He said, I must be imagining. She says, imagining what, Apollo? He says, it's just, I couldn't help but feel that, I don't know, Manchi. He doesn't understand what we're saying, right? How could be? He's just a young Borginian. He doesn't speak English. If I find out that this kid can speak English, I'm cutting off the fucking stream. No outro, no nothing.
That's why he been bitch facing. He knew you were talking about bullshit.
Who's talking about bullshit?
All of y'all niggas.
Who?
All of
You
them.
the one who been wanting to send this nigga to the fucking penitentiary since you walked in this bitch.
Yeah, cause that nigga's a liar.
Who?
He ain't blind. He know what y'all saying. He just bluffing so he don't get to say shit. He wastes everybody's time.
Yeah, but my bracelet's reacting to him. Huh. Maybe it's malfunctioning. How does a bracelet malfunction, Trucy? Or it's scared because you keep making those I'm so mad faces. Was I that bad? Machi lied about not being able to see. But what if that's not all he lied about?
No, this
If
one
you're
beside
curious about it, there's one thing to do.
You didn't know
You
what
should
to
ask him.
say.
me. You don't miss a lot of things.
I think it'll take something big to get us some kind of undeniable evidence.
I'm like outside you, so you're not missing me.
Yeah. It's something else, damn.
So Machi, you can see, right? Machi can see in New York. The whole world's gone topsy-turvy.
What? Don't give me this responsibility.
I'm not taking her to talk to me.
Take her with you.
I don't want her to
Please. I don't know what to do.
Just give her to me then. Damn.
I don't like phone calls or FaceTimes. So y'all know. This is my worst nightmare.
Oh, this dude money that just sit there silent
Yeah.
for hours on end. And I don't hang up with her.
Hi, Desanti. You're hanging out with me now.
Hey.
Kayla, why are you sharing your screen? Yeah, I guess it does. I still can't believe you got your own little room for real. Oh yeah? Mm-hmm. Damn, I couldn't do it. 16-hour shift? Girl, I could never. Damn. Girl, you go do that. You definitely deserve it. I said you definitely deserve it. Bathroom. Yeah. Yes. Looking like an iPad kid with the way he laying down right now. You? Looking like a whole iPad kid. Your computer! Your computer! You're about to kick your computer. Literally an iPad kid.
Oh my god.
Shit. With a rag? Yeah, you did.
Oh. Hell yeah. I keep updating the blend.
I'm moving out next week, next Saturday.
Please don't tell me I left my phone. Oh my god. Fuck.
Okay, Maya with the singing. Huh? No, Maya went back to her room. She got a lot of studying to do. Hold on, I'm getting really fucking sleepy right now. How long have I been doing this shit for? Almost 4 hours. Fucking god. Well, according to my Twitch thing, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 41 minutes. No, unfortunately not right now. I only got 20 followers on Twitch right now. I said I only got 20 followers on Twitch right now. Oh shit, excuse me. Okay, so if he won't tell us, then maybe she can tell us what this is. Damn it, if I hear that fucking sound again. Yes.
What do you want me to do? Tell them not to make the sound on their post.
Your babysitter has returned to Shanti. You gotta hit the fucking. Hit the... lip balm? She deadass gave you lip balm, bro? Giving lip balm is crazy.
Every time I hear someone about your family, I'm doing something crazy. I just can't.
So now you gotta make shit work.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to delete that Instagram note.
What? What? Oh yeah, I ain't deleting that shit.
Was it like, what kind of lip balm? Was it EOS? No, it was like, chapstick.
Okay, that's a little bit.
I'm surprised it won't fucking like Carmex or something. How do you even make that? Oh.
I think my mom did this one. I don't think you should abuse your siblings. That's a grown ass man. You better not.
What?
Oh, I'm trying to do a show you this.
My eyeballs are crawling. Wait.
I know, right?
Put your mouth away.
She gonna bite me with her braces.
That's what you can't stop harassing Caleb.
I don't think that's right there harassment.
Oh, Valiant. Hey, Valiant. Why are you up right now, Auntie?
You gonna what on him? He's not that fine. Get the fuck away from me. That's
Jack, give me 1 sec. 1 sec.
wait, cause why was it moving?
It was moving.
Show me, please. Show me. No, I said show me how to twerk. You're not on the same wavelength.
I didn't learn to. It's changing our topic.
Ain't no way.
You ain't
No.
teach me how to twerk.
Why you doing that?
I hate
Get this phone away from me. I shot him out to me.
Are you still at
You gonna give it to me?
She's still doing it.
Oh, Johnny on first. Oh, not you being grown.
I got two. You actually got ass too. So you need to learn.
I don't know. I wear stuff that's so much behind it, you won't be able to see.
Wear some shorts. Other shorts.
Ugh. Alright, shut it back. Uncle Valiant.
You're moving something.
Uncle Valiant.
Y'all have it.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie.
My
We about to hit
step is
4.
Dragon Ball.
About to hit 4 fucking hours, Chad. I don't think I can keep going with this shit. I can't keep going.
Oh my god. I don't need to be thinking about Daryl. Y'all hear this?
Yeah, Chad. We're not gonna. As soon as we get through this portion right here, I'm a fucking I'm gonna end the stream there, cause can this man not talk in alliteration for 1 fucking second? You don't get to talk. I think you did a lot more than hand holding. You don't got a position to speak.
Why'd you show? Stop showing it to Shanti. Because you asked the question. Oh, what you asked? Okay, like I think that should have been before the fucking.
That's definitely before.
Stop it.
Nah, don't be. You gotta tell that shit like it is, Kayla.
Yeah. Why?
That was too painful. The last time. I tried smiling on command for Diamond, and I started crying.
Actual. I'm so serious. Actual tears. She said.
It was too hard.
Where's my phone go?
Let's hear it again. All that muscle intake. The fucking brow. No. I can tell my face.
Yeah, I think I see why I took months off from playing this game. I think I see why did my PTO have to fucking end right in this week when I got the least amount of fucking news. If I still had the energy that I had on Friday, I would have kept this bitch going, but I'm gonna keep it 100 and say I can't keep doing it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Lord.
Like, it's straight. You do it to yourself. Just put the collar on. All you do is cut the like.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to help her. Everybody can do it. It's just cutting the collar.
Who's the artist for this work though? That shit eats though. That art eats.
She a little too smart.
Get out.
I
Same here. What the fuck?
You fucking named it.
I don't know what it's called.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, the thing.
Actual word.
The thing.
She hit me. She hit me.
Your sharp ass nails.
Uncle Cashy.
You already nasty. You ain't even nasty. No, nigga, shut up. It's me, Jordan, and then Maya.
And Diamond.
No, nigga, you must go for twice. I'm about to be third if you still go to that.
Oh, I didn't.
So why? So what I'm hearing is you adding. Kayla, you heard that right? He said it might have been 3 times.
No,
Definitely. Painfully, in fact.
every time we bring one up, like
He gets scared. He gets scared whenever I put on wrestling, and that's supposed to be like straight people like entertainment.
Yeah, but those are little I don't know if straight men are
he's not gay. I don't know. He's just weird.
maybe they
I don't know what kind because maybe it's just maybe he just likes people romantically.
I don't think he has the capacity to try to love anyone romantically.
Even if he
don't be
did,
acting like it, honestly.
it probably wouldn't even last long.
Isn't he talking to someone right now?
I thought he was.
Yes.
I feel like he is. If
I
not,
think-
I think they stopped.
They said they were kind of still.
at this point, I think he's just lying, just to say that he got bitches.
I don't know. The last time I saw him ever hang with a girl was the time that we were at the K-pop thing, and he brought his friends, and a girl brought their mom.
I would have died.
Why the whole gang here? I thought
Is that a lighter? Is that a big lighter?
That's not big.
Oh yeah, that is not big. Wait, no, big lighters be looking like that.
They not that shape. They got long, but not that shape.
Oh,
Oh.
Kayla, I'm dumb as hell. It says a switch. Kayla,
More.
I'm dumb as fuck. It's a switch. My bad. Chat, I told you I'm tired. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Yeah.
He been had the switch.
Where?
There are most there.
Up there.
You can hold out on this.
I told you.
He just has it laying over there in the corner most of the time.
I've never seen you just always play like one time. I think it was somebody else's.
Okay, chat.
No,
I'm
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm not gonna make it. I swear to God, I'm not gonna make it to the fucking detention center thing without me nearly falling asleep in the fucking process. I gotta wait about 15-30 minutes for this thing to process anyway. So I hope. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. And like I said, next Friday.
I know, that's what I fucking said.
Next
That's also me hitting it.
next Friday will be my
It's you, they'll get it.
I know, that's why I don't have any.
next Friday will be my final stream before I go home for the summer. Because not when I go home.
For 3 months.
Not when I go home.
So you're not gonna stream for
No,
I want a why?
because when I stream at home, the quality is ass.
No, to keep.
Like, you
I don't
can't
want
even hear me.
The 2 times views.
Like, my shit's blurry.
PlayStation.
Bad. So yeah, Chad, next week is going to be the final stream before I go home for the summer.
I knew with my heart.
I don't know what exactly I'm gonna...
I didn't want to get attached.
I don't know what exactly I'm gonna play for the final stream, but maybe it'll be something... Maybe it'll be something random. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe if push comes to shove, we're playing fucking Dead by Daylight again. Who the fuck knows?
This thing.
I've had enough.
Diamond, you're sitting on your computer.
I've had enough.
There's something negative in my head.
It's only fucking two, nigga.
There's 3 on the phone. I got mine for a second. Like, no, she's not here.
So, yeah. It's been one hell of a semester streaming this fucking year and last year. And just everything. I wanna beat your ass. I'm trying to do an outro. You were dancing in my fucking face trying to do an outro. And see, I can't even make it sentimental now. You ruined it.
I'm sorry.
Can't even make the outro sentimental because you fucking ruined it. But yeah. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do Friday for the final stream, but
See y'all next week.
yes.
Next year. Oh, you're probably not gonna see me ever again. I don't know if I'll be able to catch your streams.
You're subscribed for a reason. You still have my YouTube channel.
Yeah, but it's more fun to watch in person.
Chad, I'm gonna wrap this up before I beat my roommate's ass. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Like I said, the final stream will be on Friday. And like I said, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna play. I don't know what the hell's gonna even happen in this damn room. Who the fuck knows? This shit is fucking random. So, yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your morning. Technically it's about to be midnight, so I hope you have a great rest of your night, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I just want you to know that I love you and I appreciate you very, very much. And thank you for tuning in to all the streams that I did and even subscribing to the YouTube channel, which if you don't know the YouTube channel, it's my Twitch name with VODs right after it, spaced out. That way you can... Diamond, I'm going to beat your
I'm
ass.
sorry. I forgot you were behind me.
So yeah, anyway, that's the YouTube channel in case you want to catch up on the streams that you want to be able to see this week, because you know my shit gets deleted automatically. But yeah, with that being said, I will catch you guys next Friday for the final stream of the summer, technically. Kind of, sort of, not really, because I wish I could stream at home, but internet circumstances is not the best. But bye. Mwah. Kisses.
Bye.